the stream isn't here. The stream isn't started yet, but I just looked over at my phone that I have open, the stream chat open on, and it's so fucking wild that there's 5 people here, even though there's nothing going on in the stream. There's 6 people. Well, now there's actually probably 5. You know what? I have my drinks here. I have my desk nice and cleaned off. I have my mic positioned. I don't think there's any audio feedback from, not audio feedback, there's any, like, terrible audio for my fan. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna start it. Transfer it over. Adobe Flash! And I'm turning down my audio on my phone. Holy shit. That's annoying. I have so many wires and stuff on my desk. Yeah. And, give me a second. Okay, the mute button is working. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work on my laptop while I'm streaming, and I have to, like, cry about it, I guess. Let me get my Spotify going. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Because I'm streaming. Let me pause this. I can't see chat right now. Okay, yeah. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. I have so many fucking notifications from, like, absolutely nothing. Okay, there we go. So, let me move my tablet over so I can actually access the fucking buttons on it. I'm your idol. I'm so glad. I need to stream more, but I know that that's not gonna happen much because I have a full-time job. I know my last stream was I almost said 9, 4 months ago. I don't want to listen to this song. That's because I just haven't had the motivation to do really anything on stream. Yeah. Anyways.
Give me a second.
Okay, I have footsteps, and I thought, I was gonna have people come into my room. By people, I mean my mom and my dog. Yeah. So basically, this is what we're working with. I am doing the Bam Bam animation meme. I'm doing the Bam Bam animation meme. I started working on this, no joke, like 9 months ago, and then I got, like, to the little head turny parts, and then I was like, okay, I'm tired of it, and then so I stopped. But then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna continue, actually. And so yeah, here we are. Please don't lag out the entire stream. Give me a second. Okay, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm about to play what I have so far, just to make sure that it doesn't lag out the stream and you can actually see the frames. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the mic real fast. Okay, that's all I have. That's all I have so far. I'm surprised that my tablet isn't glitching my pen as much. Okay. Yeah, it is so cool. Hold on. Let me do this. Angle my tablet up a little bit, set straight up. Oh, excuse me. Okay. No, I want my music. That's loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. Ah, stream lag. Oh, wait, hold up. It's because my stuff isn't aligned. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to recalibrate my keyboard. Not recalibrate my keyboard, recalibrate my tablet. My keyboard's fine. Okay, so, okay, that was quick. I'm back now. I forgot that every single time I close my laptop, it reset. Like, oh, I think this tablet brand is decent. It's decent, but it has its issues. Every single time I close it, it literally, it doesn't reset the settings on it, but it resets the calibration on it, so I have to recalibrate it, and I feel like a teacher standing in the front of a class, with the smart boards, like, you know, the ones that were like whiteboards, but they were also like touchscreen with like the pins and stuff like that. I feel like I feel like a teacher doing that every single time I recalibrate my keyboard. It's a little silly. But now it's fine. It's a little off. That's whatever. It's a laminated screen. Whenever you use laminated screen tablets, drawing tablets, the ones that aren't touchscreen, you can put your hand flat against it and you won't get any touch. Like, I'm like rubbing my fingers all over the keyboard, not the keyboard, the screen of the tablet, and nothing's happening. But then whenever I run my my pen over it, and then I do like this, then it picks up the touch, so I can draw. Um, Now, I'm drawing this entire frame, and I don't even know if I'm actually gonna use it. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. This is the one that I needed. Stop. No, that's not the one I needed. What am I trying to do? Oh, wait, I know what I'm trying to do. There. You know what? Yeah, um like I was cleaning off my desk, and I was like, you know what? This would be like a really good time now that my desk is clean to like get back in the groove of like, you know, doing stuff on stream. Especially since I was like continuing this animation. I was just like, it's so perfect. So like, yeah. Oh, and for some reason my tablet, normally it's laggy on streams, but it's not laggy right now, so that's also cool. Do 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 do. Ah, do 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 do. Wait, hold on. What if I just? Why are my hands shaky? Oh, sorry for like the bone cracking ASMR. Normally, cracking my knuckles help me not feel tremory. I need to cut a bigger hole in this water bottle. I have a box cutter right here that I can cut open. A box cutter that I accidentally stole from work. So I work at a hardware store, and we get company mandated box cutters. So we can open stuff. And that just opened up the water bottle really nicely. So now I can drink water normally instead of drinking it from a tiny little hole. I struggle to open water bottles, so if you're wondering why I'm talking about cutting into it, I'm cutting into the top, and I'm drinking from the top. Yeah. Yeah. No! There we go. No. Stop it. Okay, never mind, it's good. Oh, 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 oh. No. Yay. Boop. No. Boop. Okay, there we go. Okay, so like all of the main parts are drawn. Nice. Honesty, that's all you have to say. I'm gonna stop humming because sometimes, for some fucked up reason, YouTube will copyright you for humming to a song. Which is sick and twisted. It's happened before to me on stream. get copyrighted. I don't want my music to get copyrighted. Then again, I do have copyright strikes on this channel. Not like ones that'll put a point on my channel, but like you know the ones that take away all of the revenue that you get from a YouTube video, those kind of copyright strikes. Even though I don't make any fucking revenue from the videos, and all of the music artists that I've put in my animations, not put in my animations, made songs up for my animations are either ones that I support, ones that I don't know have done anything wrong, or ones from really back in the day. By really back in the day, I mean the early 2000s, which is not that far back. So like I'm not too pressed about them getting money from my videos. I don't get money from my videos, and if I support a music artist, I want them to make money, so I don't really care. I don't really care. But like I don't know what music artists that I'm just like kind of listening to on my headphones will be like, you know what? I don't like that you hummed my song, so I'm fucking taking down your stream, taking down your channel. No more Purple Dog 762. You are getting death. And then I'm gonna cry because I like my channel, even though I don't animate that often. I love my channel. I love my channel. I love all the people that have stuck around to watch me be silly and be goofy, even though I'm 20. I'm allowed to be fun and whimsy still. Or be fun and whimsy. Be fun and whimsical. That'd be the proper way to phrase that sentence. You scary adult. I don't actually know how bad the stream delay is. I tried to set it to like 10-second stream delay, so I'm not listening to the stream delay. I have my stream open, but I have it paused, so I can listen to YouTube videos. Not listen! So I can listen to Spotify. Old. You're getting old. Your birthday is so soon. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday to you. I don't know what the birthday song I was singing was. Oh my god. I love Romance Planet, but this song, oh, it's because it's one of his collaborative songs. This one's good to listen to in the background, but I'm like actually like paying attention to it. And Rainbow Factory is playing now, which is super cool. Excuse me. I like this color of like darker magenta that I'm using as the background. I'm mostly using it as like a eye comfort layer, and also because I really like this. Oh no, was I not using the right brush size? Dude, did I just animate a bunch of fucking, or did I just draw in a bunch of fucking things and not use the same brush size? Oh no, okay, my brush is just acting funny. Oh, but I still don't like that. Okay, back. Let's just erase all of the progress that I just did to get better brush strokes. Oh no, that's way more sexier. So sexy. I would use one of my PNG tubers. I really want to, but like also at the same time, I'm really scared because last time I tried to stream with the PNG tuber and Adobe Flash, it doesn't. It's not too crazy whenever I use MS Paint. But then again, there's a lot less like data and logistics and all of that stuff with MS Paint, especially the old MS Paint that I have. I love red MS Paint. Have y'all seen what like really new MS Paint looks like? It's and I'm not talking about Paint 3D. Paint 3D, it looks like that because it's MS Paint, but it's like also 3D, so it's gotta kind of fucking look a lot more complicated. But like the new like just standard MS Paint, that one. Why is everything so circular on there? It looks so it looks so awful. It looks terrible. And the reason why, on my computer, I didn't randomly. I just kind of like upgraded it or downgraded it, I guess, because going to an older version is considered downgrading. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what Microsoft says. Windows 11 sucks. New MS Paint sucks. If you look, well, you can't see it, but like if I were to just like screen share my entire screen, you would see that I have modded my laptop a little bit, just a little bit. The only thing I modded on it was the like the software itself of the laptop, like the OS itself. The only thing I modded was the taskbar, but I updated it to where I would have or I modded it to where I would have the Windows 7 taskbar, because Windows 7 is one of my favorite operating systems for Windows. It's a tie between 98 XP and 7. I really like those three. I can never decide which one is my favorite. But Windows 7 is one of my favorites, and also it's more closer to Windows 10 than the other two. Yeah, because I got really close to the mic. What else do you think? Yeah. I love blowing out people's eardrums. Yeah. Boom. Why does it look awful? Still. Probably because I'm not using individual brush strokes. That's probably why. And probably also because I'm like doing the brush strokes really slow. No, this is a music artist I'm not afraid to hum to. It's Danny Well. It's the guy who fucking made Nyan Cat. Not Nyan Cat. He made the Nya 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 song. He made that song. I don't care if you got headphones in. You better know that my stream audio is inconsistent, and having your volume up high so you can hear what I'm saying is a little dangerous. What if I zoom in more? No, because like it's an in between. What? You're comparing him to Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, by the way, this is Spook's modern style design. It's technically his first design before I made the design that I'm using for this channel. But that's so funny that you compared him to Chuck E. Cheese. The modern day Chuck E. Cheese. Oh. Oh my god, I just noticed. Actually, wait, no, that kind of makes sense. The leg is thinner looking at it from the front view than it is from the side view, maybe? Or it's like the same width. Yeah, because legs are normally like wider from the side than the front. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why does it look like that? Why is my brush so thick? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. You know what? Fuck it. The brush is gonna be slightly thicker than it was before. I don't know what happened. My hands are shaking again. Woo! Nothing is popping anymore now that I put it up. Oh, not the zoomer memes. Call me crazy. Before I started recording, I was doing like audio test recording, and I went like on a whole tangent on how I actually respect millennials, not the ones that like do cringe like baby stuff online. Because they think because they fetishize acting like a child, not those millennials that like secretly fetishize acting like a child. I mean like actual millennials that are just kind of silly and whimsical, and that still use, you know, the humor that they grew up with instead of following whatever fucking trends. Dude, oh my god, I hate how humor is dated in our generation. I hate that shit, and this is probably just because I wouldn't say I'm an older Gen Z. I'm more of like mid Gen Z, but I grew up a lot around a lot of older Gen Z, and a lot of older Gen Z, their humor basically like tailgated on millennial humor. And so since I was tailgating on older millennials who were tailgating on younger millennials, I just kind of picked up a lot of that millennial humor. And not to sound like fucking somebody who should not be mentioned, because I do not want to bring drama into this current stream, I do like cats and rainbows and randomness. I do like RXD so random humor. It is actually amusing to me. I like that. I think it's so funny that Pika Girl is playing right now by S3RL. But I like that. I actually like randomness humor. I wish I wouldn't get like stoned in the streets for being like, I so random. Taco Cat, I'm so random. Like, maybe not like that, but like, I like random humor. And what is Gen Z humor other than just like throwing like fucking cupcakes at a wall and hoping they stick? Like, that's like most Gen Z humor is based off of just like, what if random thing happened? but it's like once a like a millennial or older Gen Z is like, oh my god, hee taco cat, or oh my god, um um I can't think of any older Gen Z younger millennial jokes at the moment, or like they're like still stuck on that. I unironically still enjoy top text bottom text memes, not like the modernified version of top text bottom text memes, like the memes where it's like wake up on a Monday already tired and it's a picture of like a really tired cat. I like those memes. I don't care how dated my humor is. I like funny top text bottom text cat memes. I love them. Nyan Cat kind of transcends generations because Nyan Cat was like fucking on top of the world all the way up until like 2018. No joke. No joke. Nyan Cat just kind of transcended anything. I think the only generation, or the only, or no. I think most generations, like like young Gen X, all millennials, like most generations that are alive now know what Nyan Cat is. Like at least like a giant cluster of people from each generation that's currently alive right now know what Nyan Cat is. Unless we're talking about like, oh, and it's so weird to say this, like mid to young Gen Alpha, and then like the next generation. Um, I got lost in the sauce because I looked at chat and I started reading it. What was I saying? Right. Like, I'm pretty sure older Generation Alpha, all of Gen Z, all millennials, um, like generations before that, they at least have like a semblance of what the fuck a Nyan Cat is. I love Nyan Cat. I think Nyan Cat is so silly, and I don't like them just like as an aesthetic thing. I love Nyan Cat. I love Nyan Cat. I love Nyan Cat. Oh. Uh-oh. What's Frankie barking at? Y'all hear the dog? What a dog doing? What is a cry for help? What? What is a cry for help? What did I say? Unless you're saying that you saying what you just said is a cry for help. Then, somebody help him? Somebody help him? I love Piano Cat. I love Piano Cat. I love Nyan Cat. I love Piano Cat. I love Grumpy Cat. Um, there's so many cat memes that I love. I miss them too. I miss those two little dogs. Little Cupid was not little. He was slightly bigger than a normal golden retriever. I miss them. I miss them. But like, they're still here within spirit. Speaking of that, I have like, I wouldn't say it's like necessarily um I wouldn't say it's necessarily like a shrine, but I do have like this little thing, like this little memorial on my desk where it's what what the fuck is the significance of 67? Is this some young Zoomer meme that I don't understand? Is this some young Zoomer meme that I'm too millennial humor pilled to understand? Aiden, what the fuck is the significance of 67? Call me uncultured. Call me fucking ancient. What is it? I don't understand. I feel like I'm crazy. I genuinely. I don't. Is it really a young Zoomer meme? Because I think Aiden, I think you're considered young Gen Z. If you don't understand it, it might be an older Gen Alpha meme because older Gen Alpha, Generation Alpha, I'm pretty sure is starting middle school. I That's kind of scary to think about because I remember whenever I was a teenager and I was just like, haha, funny. Um, Generation Alpha don't know how to read. They're all little babies. Like, hold on. Let me Google this. I'm not looking at chat right now. So if you have anything to say, I'm not gonna be able to read it. When did Gen Alpha start? 2013? And like, yeah, fucking Generation Alpha, depending on how you look at it, I don't consider 2010, 2011, and 2012 to be Generation Alpha ages. Google is telling me that it's the early 2010s, but I do not want to believe because I know a lot of kids. Like, I'm not a scientist, but I know a lot of kids that are now old enough to, like, fucking exist that were born in like 2010, 2011, 2012, and they act nothing like Gen Alpha, which that could be because they are older generation Alpha, but like I said, I piggybacked off of older Gen Z, and older Gen Z piggybacked off of millennials, so it could be like a older uh fuck dude, it could be an older it could be oh my god, what's wrong with me? It could be an older Generation Alpha, younger Gen Z thing. But younger like kids born between 2010 and 2012, they act like Generation Z. So I do not consider them Generation Alpha, even if it technically are. I don't consider them that. They act way too much like Generation Z to be considered Generation Alpha. So I consider 2013 to be the start of Generation Alpha. Where was I going with this? I'm lost in the sauce, fam, and I don't know how to get out. Where was I getting at that? Dude, hold up. I gotta go back and stream so I can listen to what the sauce of this talking point was. I'm listening. Give me a second. I'm not listening to the thing you sent me. I'm listening to myself speaking. Oh right, I remember the talking point. Um, uh, I consider Aiden. I consider you younger Gen Z by my own personal logic. I don't care what the science is. You are younger Gen Z. You've learned so much from me and your brother and my sister that you even if like some type of like generational like historian looked at you and was like, well, you're born in 2010, so you're Generation Alpha, I will pepper spray him in your honor and let you be Generation Z because you're way too smart to be part of Generation Alpha. But yeah, let me see that example that you sent me. Uh, oh, what is this cringe that you sent me? Now I gotta Google stuff. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm derailing the stream, even though I haven't touched my tablet in like the past like 7 minutes. I'm googling. Hold on. Why was that A so fancy? Why was that A so unfancy? No. Don't mind my dyslexia writing. Um, 6-7 meme meaning. Okay, let's all go on a research together. Let's do a research. So, what is the significance of the 6-7 meme? Oh my god. It's almost like you made this Reddit post. I always look down a lot of the time. I don't like Redditors, but a lot of the stuff that I do, I can find some really helpful information on Reddit, whether it's watching pirated anime, good and ad blockers, free ad blockers, so I can watch that pirated anime without getting a virus. Um, Web modders, which are basically just like applications that you can throw code into, and then they'll edit a website with the URL as attached to that. I have a DeviantArt and a YouTube web modder that modifies my YouTube to look like YouTube from 2014, and then I have a web modder that makes my DeviantArt look like pre-eclipse DeviantArt. But anyways, yeah. Sometimes Reddit is okay. The people on it is not. Unless they're giving information that I can personally utilize. So anyways, let's look at this Reddit link. You can't see it. Let me look at this Reddit link and tell y'all what I'm seeing. So y'all, what do you mean? New comments cannot be posted. Oh wait, no, it's an archive. Okay, never mind. Crisis avoided. Let's see. Basically some research. I don't understand the humor, but I know the origin. I'm just reading off of one of the comments. Basically, a rapper mentioned his stream name 6-7 in a song after a commentary clip on a basketball player mentioned that he was 6'7" in height, and then an edit using that song began to play and became popular. Now anything at 6 and 7 or anytime I'm dyslexic. Now anytime 6 and 7 are mentioned, it is a reference to the song. That's so fucking, that is so generic. I don't think that's the meaning. Some fucking zoomer in the comments, I mean, under, like, in the comment reply, is like, bro doesn't know, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. And then some, another, like, all caps, by the way. And then another guy under it is like, bro doesn't know. In parentheses, shh. And then somebody right under it, somebody right under it said, I can tell you are a minor. Something like 6? And then the person that did the bro doesn't know skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji said, I'm 23. Which, I don't believe that for a second. If you understand, fucking, I'm gonna call it what it is. Probably Gen Alpha meme. If you understand a Gen Alpha meme, your age does not start with a 2. Doesn't start with a 3. Doesn't start with anything above a 2. Frankly, I don't want to believe it starts with anything above 2 and ends with anything above 3. Frankly, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know. What if Ninja got a low taper fade? I don't understand that meme either. I just think that dude's vocal riff whenever he said, what if Ninja got a low taper fade? Or however the vocal riff goes. I think that's angelic. That's the reason why I thought it was funny. That meme was funny. Was because of how angelically he was singing it. Other than that, I don't understand the context. I did not understand the context. I was being like, haha, it's funny that he's singing that, and also it's funny that he's singing that with such an angelic vocal riff. But other than that, that meme made no sense to me. Let's see. Let me see if I can find somebody with any let me see if anybody with any amount of intelligence can give me intelligence. Oh my god, why are all of these? Yeah, most of the comments. Here, let me. Oh no, it's gonna. I don't need to pick up this pen cup again. Oh, I spilled my pen cup before stream, so I don't want to do that again. Okay, I'm holding my mic. Let me hold the mic whenever I say this. I think it's so stupid that whenever people don't understand something online, they get flamed for it. They get bullied for it. Whatever. The reason why people ask questions is so they can know. And I hate the gatekeep culture of humor nowadays. Cause like, what if a millennial, what if an older Generation Z wants to understand young Zoomer and young, or like Generation Alpha humor? Like, what if we wanna at least understand that? And they're like, bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Oh, I love it whenever people are honest in the comments. I believe this. Somebody in the comments on here also said, somebody in the comments said, I'm 15. I almost slammed my fist against the tablet. Do not do that. Just because I have a new one coming on the way does not mean I can break this one. Once I get my new tablet, this one's gonna be my backup. So I cannot break it. I damaged my original backup, and I just saw my candle is still burning. Oh well. Anyways, somebody in the comments on here said, I'm 15 years old trying to find out myself. They don't even know. Yeah. So, like, I'm getting so many mixed signals. Honestly. Hello, random person that joined, I can't read your name because my vision's so blurry. I don't know if you're somebody that. Here, let me go to the channel, see if you're somebody that I know. You're not somebody that I know. Hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. I lost a subscriber. Yeah, I don't know. I just randomly lost a subscriber. Valid. Valid. I don't post that much anymore. Anyways, let's stop rambling on how I have like a older Gen Z millennial superiority complex where I think that those two generations are absolute like peak, even though I'm mid Gen Z. Mid Gen Z because mid. Yeah. Oh no, the tablet lag. Oh my god. That looks so awful. Okay, tablet lag is done for the most part. Okay, anyways. Oh, now that like, fucking 2 minute break is done. Not 2 minute, like 10-15 minute break is done. Of me ranting about how I don't how I'm old and I don't understand young people humor anymore because I'm no longer a young people. That is so scary. That sentiment. Taniqua, humble potato. At least your age still ends in the word teen. In like a few months. What month is it? It's August. August. September, October, November. In 3 months, I'm gonna be legal drinking age. I'm gonna be old enough to drink. I am going to be able to go into a bar, flash them my ID, and I will be like, "Hi, yes, I would like one alcohol, please." And they can't refuse me. They might refuse me because my ID is so vertical, or my ID would still be vertical, because I don't know. Guys, I just accidentally opened up Hypercam. I don't want to record something the old-fashioned way. Okay, go away, Hypercam. I don't need you right now. I don't want to record a speed fan. I just realized something. I currently have no moderators. Taniqua. Taniqua, Aiden, do y'all want to be moderators?
Do y'all want to be moderators?
I'm really close to y'all, so yeah, I trust y'all with moderator privileges. I trust y'all to have my best interest in mind, mostly because the two people I originally had as moderators don't really talk to me anymore. Um, oh, and also because y'all know my boundaries. I mean, like, honestly, the only thing, because like I'm very lenient. I'm not gonna be like, oh, if you bring up stuff outside of stream topics, you get banhammer automatically. Honestly, my thing is just like, don't say weird shit. Don't bring up really serious drama. That's like the two limits I have. You can derail the conversation. I have the I have the stream rules. Literally, all you gotta do to be moderator for me is just like um I just realized there's a typo in my stream rules. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so maybe you don't get mod privileges. Taniqua can get mod privileges. Moderator. Okay, you get standard mod privileges. I know you're joking. And then you get standard mod privileges. So y'all deal with y'all do with that as what you will. Yes. My tablet lag is. Yeah. Now, if anybody comes into the chat and starts saying an inappropriate thing or starts bringing up unnecessary drama, y'all can say nah not allowed in the Purple Dog 762 chat. Nah bring that to a commentary channel, not to some random animator. I just like gulped directly into the mic. Oops. Yeah, I gulped directly into the mic because I'm nervous about giving y'all this kind of power. Not really. Hold up, let me use my mouse pointer. Oh, holy shit. Shoot. It doesn't need to be perfect. Oh my god, Pimations. Oh my god, I'm so nostalgic for Pimations. I miss his FNAF animations. I think I can quote the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 animation from memory. Not like from memory, like out of the blue. Just like if I started reciting it now, I don't think I could do that actually. But like if like it's playing in the background, I can just like follow along with it with like perfect vocal inflections. let me check stream. Let me turn that off. That's probably contributing to the lag. Oh yeah, I had a GIF going in the background on OBS by one of my GIFs. I like the rainbow stars that I'm currently using as my stream background. They're mostly a part of a layout I have for whenever I'm tuning on Utao, but you know. Hold on. That sounds familiar. That had to be cool. Animations. I like how. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was talking about the Pimations. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Animation. And whenever I typed in Pimations, it was the first thing that showed up. The only reason why I know about the How to Be Cool series is because on the first one that he made, Damian Lee, a narrator for NK, voiced the crocodile dude or the alligator dude. I don't know if he's a crocodile or an alligator, but I know. No, pause. Shut up. That is cool, by the way, what you just sent me on Discord. That is cool. I wouldn't say that it's so anime, but I would say that it's really freaking cool. Damien used to be my favorite MK narrator, but I think nowadays it's I almost called him Ramen. Robin. I think that's his name. No, I just drew the perfect line, but my flash deleted it. Okay, that's gonna work for now because I'm getting really fed up with this frame. Hold up, I can make the timeline go bye-bye just so I can get more drawing space. Wait, no, that one's fine. Ooh, Pinterest notifications. What are they for? Nothing significant, that's for sure. I am hungry right now. I brought up noodles and my stomach was like, mmm. Bop. Meow. My volume was turned up all the way. Nuh-uh, I don't want it up all the way.
Stop it!
And this is why I kind of don't like laminated screens. Because you gotta be really precise with them, or else your brush is not gonna be the same. I mean, like, I like laminated screens on the fact that I can hold my hand on top of my tablet screen, and it's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna, like, be drawing all over the screen because I want it to touch it. I can prop my hand on it. I wish I still had my little glovey thing. I don't know where it went. I probably got eaten by the washer. You should. You should get back into drawing. You should. Drawing is amazing and fun. Even if it doesn't look, and I should take my own advice, even if your art doesn't look quote unquote as good as other people's art, it's still a really good hobby to have. Just the same as like any other hobby. Nobody's ever gonna be the best at a subjective thing. You cannot be good or bad at an objective thing. Or not objective, subjective thing. You can be good or bad at an objective thing. Like, you can be bad at doing surgery. You can be bad at making a guitar. But you can't be bad at playing. Well, you could be bad at playing that guitar, but depending on what kind of music you're playing, what style of music, that style of music is a subjective thing. Making the guitar to where it functions is an objective thing. You can make a guitar bad, but like music styles, like once you learn what you're doing and you find the style you want to play, whatever you choose, that's what you want to do. And if you learn how to play chords and you don't want to learn how to do complicated riffs, that's your decision. You don't need to learn how to do complicated riffs on a guitar to make good music with it. I don't know how to do complicated riffs on my ukulele, but I still like to do it. Art is a hobby. Art is a learnt thing, and it's not unnecessary Unless you're trying to make history with your art, it is not a necessary thing. And that's another thing. Like I said before, art is a subjective thing. You can like art, you can hate art, you can like a certain style, you can hate a certain style. But when it boils down, having a quote unquote bad art style or having quote unquote bad art is not gonna hurt anybody. If you share art that other people think is stylistically bad, they can just cry about it. Like, if what you're depicting in your art is bad, like if you're drawing like fucking, I don't know, Nazi art or some shit, yeah, no, that's horrible. You should stop. But like if you're just drawing like silly little cats and like, I don't know, for example, the way you like to draw them, you don't like to draw like elbow joints, you like to go fucking rubber hose on that bitch, and then people are like, oh, it's not anatomically correct, where are their elbows, wah wah wah, I don't know, just fucking block them. Like, it's art, it's a stylistic thing. You don't need to listen to people if they're criticizing your art style. I have gotten a lot of criticism because a certain variant of my art style, I like to draw really long legs. I don't know why, I just really like the way long legs look on that version of my art style. And I've had people tell me, the legs are too long, that's not anatomically correct. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. It's not supposed to be anatomically correct, it's supposed to be aesthetically pleasing for my own eyes. And I don't care if it's not anatomically correct. Or atomically, I don't know the difference. I don't care if it's realistic or not. I am drawing my silly little humans, my silly little cats, my silly little, like, furry creatures. I'm drawing them with long legs, and you can sue me. Because if you do sue me, the judge is gonna laugh in your face and say you're really crying over the way this random guy on the internet draws, and you're like trying to sue him for drawing fucking psychedelic cats with long legs. There's real issues, there's people dying, and that's another thing. I don't understand why people cry about stylistic choices in art whenever there's people depicting terrible things in art. There's people drawing Nazi art. There's people drawing horrific things happening to kids. There's people drawing horrific things happening to people. There are people depicting horrible things in their art, but for some reason the art community cares so much about, get this, the way people want to draw things or how cringe their art is. There are so many fucking artists that have become problematic, and then their problematic actions get completely overshadowed, being like, oh, I hated his art style anyways. Oh my god. This is not against the rules, because I'm bringing it up. I semi brought it up earlier, but like with the Birdie drama that's currently, or I can't say currently happening, it's kind of blowing over, but people aren't talking about his current problematic actions anymore. And I say current because there's past problematic actions that people are bringing up for some fucking reason. Like, whenever he was 14, he did some, like, really horrific things, and he's 20 now, he's 21, and people are, like, bringing that up, being like, yeah, this is, see, look, he did this horrible stuff too. Yeah, well, he was also 14, and he was also in an abusive house, but instead of bringing up the current bad actions he did, which was enabling, a minor's parasocial behavior towards him, and, while not necessarily encouraging it, was also, well, not intentionally encouraging it, but, like, unintentionally encouraging it, also encouraging, unintentionally, fuck, dude, I can't grammar. While not intentionally encouraging it, he was still encouraging this kid to continue drawing the problematic things that they were depicting in their art. by complimenting their art that was of those problematic things. So, but like, there's like that happened. That happened. But for some reason, people are bullying him, and this circles around to like the old internet humor thing being considered cringe nowadays. People are like making fun of his coming back video where he's like, I love cats and tacos and rainbows and randomness. I'm a demon kitty. They're making fun of that. And they're like, oh my god, he's so cringe. I hate his art style. I hate the way he talks. I hate all of this stuff, which a lot of that is also because he's autistic. A lot of the things, like his hyperfixations on like weird stuff, like not like bad weird, but like, you know, like things that are depicted as weird. A lot of that and his speaking mannerisms and like his like inability to quote unquote be an adult, even though that's fucking subjective. He's allowed to be he's physically disabled, he has autism, he physically can't process and function like a normal adult would, and that's not his fault. But hi random person. I'm sorry that I'm ranting about Birdie drama. The bottom line is, Birdie did horrible things, but that shit is being overshadowed by people whining and bitching and fucking crying like toddlers over the fact that he likes old internet, like millennial humor, and his art style is the way it is, and like the way he talks is cringe or some shit like that, whenever they don't get the point that the reason why we don't like Birdie anymore after all the times that he's come back and gained our forgiveness is because he did something shitty, and we don't get to tack on the fact that he's cringe to the serious allegations against him, because that's derailing the conversation and making the serious points against him look so much like so much less serious than it actually is. Honestly, I'm neutral on Kitty Dog, personally, because a lot of the things that Kitty Dog has done in the past, horrible, absolutely awful. But from what I've seen from Kitty Dog is she's past that. She hasn't done any horrible actions. A lot of the stuff that people criticize her are very lackluster at best. Very kind of dumb in the modern era. Most of it is just, oh, she's cringe. Her music is terrible. Oh, she makes suggestive art as like a what, 23-year-old? Oh, her audience is predominantly kids. Bitch, people don't get to choose their audience. And frankly, as somebody who grew up with her art, I think it's so much better that a predominant amount of her audience is grown up now, that now she's like being like suggestive, and it totally ignores the fact that she was doing horrible shit whenever she was a kid. She was doing suggestive art. She was being groomed as a kid. Trigger warning. I'm so sorry. Ooh. But like there's so much stuff that happened to her as a kid, and horrible things that she was doing as a kid, and it's a thing where people find little bits of like subjectively bad or good things that she's doing that are frankly like subjective. They're subjective, honestly. Being an asshole, being cringe, being a horny little bitch, that is subjective things, and that doesn't inherently make you a horrible person. You're allowed to be a little sassy. You're allowed to be a little frisky. You're allowed to make, and another thing, she's allowed to make horrible music. Her songs are hit or miss. She's allowed to make hit or miss music. It's a subjective thing. And yeah. Anyways, back to what I was saying. There's a lot of dramas. There's a lot of things that are going on, and like a lot of art dramas or a lot of like content creator dramas that are happening or have happened, and the conversations get derailed to where it goes from this person's problematic because they did a problematic thing to this person is bad because they're cringe. And that is such a horrible mentality to have, and I think that's why cringe culture has evolved into just a normal thing. A lot of people like to say, oh, cringe culture is gone now, we're allowed to be cringe and free. No, we're allowed to be cringe within the reason of the populace's perspective on what kind of cringe is allowed. And frankly, I think we should go back to the old methods of cringe culture where it divided us away from the people that would bully us, instead of it being like, anybody's allowed to be cringe. Come on, let's include the normal people. What was I saying? It it's just we've accepted. Oh, and this reminds me of another thing, which I am going to circle the point in before I get distracted. We're accepting so many people into like nerd spaces that there's like trends about being a nerd. There's like this TikTok trend where it's like you need to nerd out, and it's people that are like the opposite, the antonym, I think that's the proper term for a word that means the opposite, or a thing that means the opposite. They are the antonym of nerd, throwing themselves on this trend into nerd spaces just because they like a few things or they're obsessed with something, so that apparently makes them a nerd. No, being obsessed with like Starbucks, being obsessed with a clothing brand does not make you a nerd. That means that you're somebody who's obsessed with consumerism, or it's like being obsessed with something, and being obsessed with something doesn't necessarily make you a nerd. If you're not able to give me an informative essay on something and go into like the deep lore of it and all this stuff, you can't consider yourself a nerd on a topic. Like, for example, if you were able to go into the history of Starbucks and you were obsessed with like the logos and stuff and like all of the like design of different like generations of Starbucks, then I'd be like, okay, you're a Starbucks nerd. But if you're like,
Oh, I like to go to Starbucks twice a day, and like, oh, I love spending money at Starbucks. I love them so much.
you're not a Starbucks nerd, you're just perpetuating the consumerism of overpriced coffee. That does not make you a nerd. Liking Starbucks does not make you a nerd. Knowing a lot about it does. You could like that's the thing. You can be a Starbucks nerd, but just loving to buy Starbucks and just consuming it like it's water, that does not make you a nerd. Baby girl, that's an addiction. So, like random people being able to put themselves in nerd spaces and getting to dictate what is cringe and what is not, that is a problem. You're not allowed to just stamp yourself as a label that people have been bullied for just because it's trendy to be a nerd, and then get to dictate what actual people who've been in those spaces for their whole life, for like multiple years, for a long time, get to do, just because you're normal and it makes you uncomfortable that you're allowed to be a nerd now and nerds are doing nerd things. Anyways, I need to stop yelling. It's 10:21 at night. I'm so surprised. Oh, why did I turn Australian for a second? I'm so surprised that the chat stayed quiet enough to listen to me scream into the void about how much I hate modern fandom culture. I hate it so much. There's a game that I'm currently into, which I'm not gonna name, mostly because I'm really embarrassed about my obsession with it. But being in this specific fandom, since it's like a more mature game, so it's older Generation Z, like mid to older Generation Z, and adults that are into this game. Most of the fandom culture in this fandom, it feels like I feel like I'm in a fandom for a game. No, I just straight up feel like I'm in 2017 again, and I'm just enjoying something in the 2017 hemisphere because the fans of this game are just adults and older Gen Z, or not older Gen Z, older minors. So like they understand how to actually enjoy something without things being cringe. And yes, of course, obviously, there's naysayers and whatnot in the community that are trying to weasel their way in and dictate what they think is and isn't appropriate. But like, it's such a non-issue. Like the things that people are trying to bring up, ship wars, like child-coded characters. None of the characters are children in the game. None of them are children. They were all intentionally made as adults, so people couldn't be weird about them unless they intentionally did so. Like it's not like an anime situation where it's like, oh fucking Yuki-chan is a high schooler, but since she's drawn with big bazoingas, weirdo men like her, and they use the excuse of, well, she's drawn like an adult. No, these characters are all adults, and frankly, the ones that people are trying to say are child coded are based on early 2000s culture and bring up things and then bully the user for not knowing about them. So, like, I don't know what's up. Um, but like most of the fandom as adults, most of the fandom as adults are younger, or not younger, are like young adults, so they know what we had, and they know how to have a fun time. They know how to enjoy things. They know how to enjoy things and not worry about how fucking cringe it is, because it's the thing that I'm into. It's I would say that if it was something advertised to the younger generation, the younger generation would call it cringe and would like make passed around like only through voice fan fiction to remove all like most aspects of the game that make it what it is. But since it's advertised to older people, and by older people I mean late teens, like up to like mid 30s, such and such. But since it's like advertised towards that crowd, we understand a lot of it is millennial humor, a lot of it is older Gen Z humor in the game, and which makes sense because, like I said, it's a predominantly adult fandom. It's a game advertised for a predominantly adult audience. So, of course, predominantly adults or young adults will get into it, and since, like I said, we know what we lost to modern fandom culture, we're just like, you know what? Yeah, we'll just enjoy this the way that we knew how to enjoy things before. Some like 13-year-old with the Genshin Impact profile picture said, actually, I think this thing is cringe now." I said I was gonna stop yelling. Let me lower the tone. Let me play some jazz. Let me calm down. Let me light a candle, which I could do. I could just like I could blow out the candle that I currently have sitting on my bedside table and bring it over to the desk.
It smells like coffee.
Excuse me. Oh, I couldn't hold that in. I'm so sorry, guys. That was coming out one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Maybe next week. Oh, and I should I should say I have nothing against Genshin Impact fans. I think the franchise you're not the franchise, the company that you're trying to support, I mean that you want to support is a little sketchy, but the game itself um um there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I think they should have more diversity with their character skin colors, but like other than that, you're okay. It's just like that variety of young Genshin Impact fan that the only reason why they're into something that would be considered nerdy is because it's free on the App Store. Okay. Well, after how long has this been going? After like an hour and 30 minutes, we finished the line art for this because I keep going on tangents. No, I want my bar, my timeline to be down here. Actually, you know what? What if instead? I don't know why artists like their timeline up here. This makes no sense. I've seen so many animators with their timeline up here. I kind of don't like that because having it lower makes it easier to access personally. Like, look at that. It's so much like whenever you're drawing, your hands like going up and down, and then it just makes more sense because all of your like settings and like your it's all of your like I guess you could say drawing tabs are up at the top, and then this one I understand being either side. I use Adobe Flash specifically. Give me a second to see which variant because I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's CS4 Professional. Yeah, it's CS4 Professional Adobe Flash.
I pirated it. Do not tell Adobe.
Why did I do it with this other one? Oh, why is his sleeve colored? No, 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 no. No, no, no. His sleeves aren't gray. That's his fur color. Uh, 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 there we go. I love the paint behind tool. Because anytime you're drawing with the paint behind tool, any line that you make over a pre-existing line gets pushed to the back. It is so nice. So I can do this. And then his eyeball is normal. Frick. Heck. Also, this is so off topic. I thought we moved past this topic, but I just thought about it. I also like how I could honestly, if you have like a simplistic design, because a lot of your character designs are really complicated, and if you handed it to me and said, "Hey, I want you to do this character," I might actually just tell you to fuck off to your face. A simplistic character. A lot of my characters are simplistic because I plan on animating them. Um, I say that while fucking this fucker right here, you do not know what kind of hell it was to animate these frames. Um, but this is like a personal project. This isn't like a situation where it's like, oh, I'm drawing somebody else's character. This is something that I've just like been contributing. No, what? No, contributing to whenever I get the chance. What was I saying? Yeah, but like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Oh my god, I apologize. That was so disgusting. I was holding that in for a minute. I apologize. That was really disgusting. what was your old account? I could probably find it. Honestly, I could probably find the raw file for it too, because depending on what I drew it in, because like I think like a like few of the streams that I've done, where I drew on Fire Alpaca, I think I threw away the raw files to make space for animations and stuff. Here, let me blow off the the burp air. Um, anyways, back to what I was saying. A lot of the Adobe Flash files I've saved to its um own save. The fan makes such an ominous humming sound. I'm getting the feedback just now. That is scary. Tigerkins! What the fuck? This is your new account? Oh my god, that is like legit you, Tigerkins. I have not seen you in a minute. Holy shit. I did not recognize you for a second. I just thought you were some random new person. Some random newcomer. Oh my god. Hi. Well, now that I look at your fucking username being Tikins, I should have realized. I need to be quiet. I keep on realizing how loud I'm getting. Let me move my microphone closer to my face so I can like be quiet. Because if I'm closer to the mic, you can hear me better, and I don't have to yell to enunciate my words. I need a bigger mic. Currently, my mic is stacked up on manga. It's stacked up on some manga. How many? I'm not telling y'all what kind of manga or which ones. That is for me and the universe to know, frankly. I don't think I remember Mint, the panda. I do remember my character Candy, the panda. I've changed her story a lot more. I don't think there's even like a demon plot to it. I don't remember necessarily the lore because I haven't changed. I haven't looked at it in a while. But like now she has like this whole thing going for her where she's a Chinese exchange student going to a Japanese school, and it's like this whole thing with her. And the character I originally had to pair with her, I just kind of haven't done anything with him. I'm thinking about like redesigning him to like be like part demon, like in secret or something, like a shapeshifter of some kind, instead of like a whole like he got turned to like this weird goo monster against his will. But yeah. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I was animating something right now, I would 100% just drop everything to start working on a Candy redesign. Because I've redesigned her before, it's just like I haven't gotten around to like actually like properly drawing the redesign. Why am I'm just like craving like I'm craving a pepperoni sub right now. Like my brain is like, pepperoni. Like I'm just craving pepperoni right now, dog. I want pepperoni. I don't think we even have like pizza or like pepperonis. Normally we have them because me and my mom like to snack on them, but we don't. We don't have any right now. I love pepperonis, whether they're like put into like a sub, put onto pizza. I'm so hungry right now that I'm so scared that if I get up to take like a snack break, I'm going to lose my motivation to stream. Or not stream, to draw, to animate. I love yapping. I never lose my motivation to animate. Or not to animate. I love streaming. I've never moved. I never lose my motivation to yap. I love yapping. I love yapping.
I love yapping.
I have work tomorrow, but I don't have to wake. I don't have to go in until 11. Not 11. What is today? What is tomorrow? 13th. 13th. Guys, y'all know the animated short series? Uh, like the episodes are short. Chicken Nugget with the yellow dog. They had limited edition slushy plushies with makeshift, or not makeshift U2s. I have her. I have her in my house. I love her. She's sitting on my shelf. I have a shelf where I have my bottle collection, my monster can collection, small monster can collection. Um, I have books. I have collectibles. I have the start of a tiny Mirio Togata shrine because he's my favorite My Hero Academia character and probably my favorite anime character of all time, and I really like him a lot. Anyways, and then I have just like other collectibles. I have Star Song, the Generation 3 My Little Pony character. I have Star Song. Yo, Generation 3 My Little Pony is so overhated. I love it. I love it so much. My favorite character is Starsong. No wonder I have a fucking one of the toys of her. I love her. I love that purple ass pony. She fits my branding. I love purple characters, even though purple's not my favorite color. My mascot's purple. My favorite Homestuck character's purple. My favorite Generation 3 pony is purple. My favorite Generation 4 pony is orange. My favorite pony is currently Rainbow Dash. Not Rainbow Dash. What? No! I was thinking about her girlfriend. Applejack. My favorite pony from Generation 4 is Applejack. What is another favorite purple character? I can't think of any purple characters I enjoy at the current moment. No, I didn't want to open up LED's friends. I wanted to open up the Silly's friends. I just need the eye color. I'm looking at chat. What's going on in chat? I didn't watch it as a kid. I watched it recently, and I gotta say, no, I didn't watch it as a kid. I had it on DVD. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I like Minty as a character, but she does not compare to Star Song. That's so. I'm sorry. I'm drinking. Don't diss me because I'm drinking an energy drink right now. I'm drinking a Celsius. Um, it's technically an energy drink. Right now, but it's kind of warm, and so it's disgusting. It was really gross. Oh, um, no. I like. It depends on what kind of drink it is. Like if it's a hot tea, I love some warm tea. But if it's like, an energy drink? especially a non-carbonated one. Oh my god. Warm, like not warm, but like not cold energy drinks that are carbonated, it's fine. Like if I drink it warm, like I've like gotten like a monster at work, and they're like, oh, by the way, those were just put in there, it's not cold. I'm like, it's fine. Is the carbonation kind of just like helps me ignore that it's not cold. But like if it's uncarbonated drink that isn't like tea or coffee or water, oh my god, it's disgusting. It's so awful. I'm about to, you know what? I need to finish this before it gets too late. So like pray for me, guys. Okay, it's done. No more Celsius. Okay. Okay, what part do we need to do now with him? I don't like the way that Celsius is like settling at the pit of my stomach because it's warm. It's so hot in here. I have my fan pointing towards me, but it's on low, so it doesn't like, so all you're hearing is not I'm getting my tiny fan that I have on my desk. So all you're hearing is not this. Because that'd probably be annoying to just hear a fan buzzing while you're trying to listen to my silly voice speak. Okay. Yeah, my air conditioner, well, it's not like broken, but it keeps freezing up. And so, like, we're not allowed to have it on for a while, or else it's gonna, it's, or else it's gonna, freeze up. where did his choker color go in the middle? And I'm so sure I colored those frames. There we go. The floof. Don't you badoom at me. Oh, the battery's low. Give me a second while I go find my charger before my tablet. I mean, not my tablet. My tablet is powered off of my laptop. Before my laptop dies. Be right back. I'm just going across my room. I'm plugging my thing. Ugh. Oh, something just fell off my bed. Not my bed, my desk. Are we dying anymore? We are not dying. Epic. Come on, get closer. There we go. I'm so sure. I don't remember what his paw pad color was. Sorry, do I have to go back on my DeviantArt? No, I don't want to go on a TikTok. I don't want to go on that fucking hell site. Anyways. Okay, it's his paws. His paws are the same color as his toes. And his tongue. I remember him. I remember your moth boy. I remember shipping him with my character Poppy for my story lab rats. Because like moths in the wild like nibble on like plants for food, and I was just like, oh, let me ship this like a straight faced silly little moth guy with the Australian. Yeah, I don't know if I ever told you this. Poppy is Australian. I was gonna make him British, but I think Telly, I think Telly and Roxy being British, that was enough British. Oh, I've also reduced the amount of characters. Like so many characters from that story got cut. The only three main characters there are is Telly, Roxy, and Poppy, and I very much plan on Poppy only being introduced like later on into the story. Not too late into the story, but like hi Daisy Dog. But like I don't want him to like I don't want there to be a giant cast of characters because that doesn't make sense. Why would there be so many characters if this like science guy is trying to keep his fucked up experiments secret? You should John Marcus again. I love him. He's silly. wish I made bug OCs, but like I don't understand bug anatomy. I like making hybrids though. I think I have a few OCs that are bug hybrids. I need to look at I need to look at the doggy boy's reference picture again. His pants are gray. I'm just gonna guesstimate what color that is. I don't know what fucking color Converse I'd give Spook. I'm just gonna make him the same color as his choker because color consistency, and then also matching accessories with your shoes is super swaggy, and then also because I'm too lazy to look at art where I drew him with shoes to see what color I made them. His pants, I'm just gonna get it out of the way, the colors that I need to guesstimate on. Didn't you already? Oh, hold up. If I remember correctly, didn't you already have a butterfly OC that was a cousin to him or a sibling to him? I very much remember that. Are his pants really that light in the reference picture? They are. I don't like that. You know what? This version of Spooky is getting some black skinnies. Not like dark black. Like maybe like a dark black. That's just black, dude. He's getting that works. That looks better. Ah!
I need to stop yelling.
I need to stop yelling. Yeah. Dark black is just black. I meant to say dark gray. Please do not execute me on the town square. I meant to say dark gray. Okay. I do have it downloaded. Oh, download it again. So let me look in my downloaded pictures, see if I can find it. Let me just color match. No, that's two. I just realized I did all these frames. I forgot his tail. But there's a layer right under this. And you know what I can do? I can, I can, well, it's, cut frames. No, not cut frames. Clear frames. Clear frames. You know what? Insert. No, not insert frames. What is it? What am I trying to do? Insert blank keyframe. There we go. No. Let's do this. Oh, we'll unlock it. I don't need to remove the sketch. What am I doing? I can just do this. Watch it. Check it. Check this out. I'm so smart. Paint behind. Color my brush to black. Let's see. I'm gonna do his tail going up. Hold on. Why am I craving chicken nuggets? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget. I'm hungry right now. Uh, you know what? Fuck it. Big tail. No, I don't like him with big tail. This version of him, he's a little chihuahua with smooth fur. In his old web version, he's a chihuahua with puffy fur because it just makes it look better. With the old internet style, him being a floofster, it just makes sense. You know what, guys? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna do a BRB screen, but I am going to mute everything. Ugh. There we go. BRB getting food. Food for. No, no, no. If I do like physically like actually cook something, I'm probably gonna bring the plate up here and then take it back downstairs whenever I'm done with the stream. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm taking my phone with me so I can stalk the chat so y'all can still talk to me. I'm gonna be boop bop on the chat though. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second while I edit stuff on the stream. That was so stressful because I was having to fight with like kittens because we have 3 of them and they don't realize it, but whenever you open a certain thing, it's dangerous and they could get crushed. So anytime I open the freezer, we have one of those freezer and refrigerators. Like the top half is like the refrigerator and it opens like a double door. And then we have the pull-out drawer, which is the freezer. And for some reason, we have 3 kittens. Lars, Lita, and Lorna. Lita keeps trying to get in the freezer for some reason. And it's not like even if we close it on her, it's not like she's gonna fit in there. She's gonna get crushed. And if she doesn't get crushed, she's gonna freeze to death. So I always have to look in there. And there's no way for us to like safety proof it from them. I'm trying to remember how to add text onto here. So I don't have to add like trigger warning eating sounds onto the chat. Not onto the chat. Onto the title. Um Oh, there we go. No, we don't. Wait, hold up. Properties? No. Because just in case. Um How do you change the size? Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Now I'm gonna shrink that down. And that's gonna go right there. No, a little bit smaller. Okay, so I'm back now. Okay. Let me take out this earbud, put in the other. I'm so glad I put that eating sounds trigger. Because I am that kind of motherfucker who just can't help myself to not talk with my mouth open. Okay, I'll stir. After 2 hours of work, we got one frame finished. I was already working on the other two. I already got the other two done before stream, and then we got them colored. So I'd say that's pretty good progress. I'd say it's pretty good progress. Absolute son of a. Okay, out of 5. No, wait, hold up. Insert. New symbol. Graphic symbol. Neuroses looked alright back in the day. Be mean to yourself. Oh, fine. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, friends. Okay, let's see. Pause. Or not pause. Hide that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm bored of this. So what I'm gonna do. Let's open a new one. And let's do some silly art. Oh wait, shit, hold up. Let's go over to the Bam Bam. Save it. And then we can go over here. Oh, the visuals are already starting to get cold. Oh well. I'm not going downstairs and like having kittens attack my feet just so I can warm up my pizza rolls. You know what? Hold on. Let's open up MS Paint. Oh, there we go. Let's doodle on here because it lags. It doesn't lag as bad, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't lag as bad, but it makes my lines jagged to compensate for the lag. Hmm. So let's ignore I suggested MS Paint and let's go back to Flash. Oh. Oh, I just dumped water on me a little bit. Ugh. You know, I got a blueberry pie, a mini blueberry pie, so I could eat it after I finish my pizza rolls, but dude, oh my god, I don't think I want to eat pizza, eat the pie anymore. I might, just leave it on my desk and eat it later, because I know I'm gonna probably be up until 3, and I'm gonna want a snack. So I can nibble on a pie as a late night snack. And then, normally the cats, the kittens, are like a lot calmer at night. So I accidentally turned off my tablet and didn't realize it. I ran my fingers along the side. Dude, I don't know if I want to fucking draw or animate anymore at the moment. I think 3 frames got me like pooped out of animation for right now. Um, what do I want to do? I can honestly I can unplug the tablet and just like work on one of my Utal USTs. I can make funny robots sing fucking songs. I love floral scented perfumes. Mm. Hell of a miss. Hell of a boss. I know what you meant to say. I know you meant to say hell of a boss, but hell of a biss. I have this candle. It's sitting on my desk. I have this candle. It's called Sparkling Mimosa. Oh my god, it smells like bubblegum and sugar and everything sweet. Oh, it smells so good. I don't think it smells like a mimosa, but also I don't really know what a mimosa smells like. So it might smell like a mimosa, but it's also just straight up smells like heaven. You know what? Hold on. I can take away the trigger warning eating sounds text. I'm gonna open up Utao open. Or open Utao. If it'll open, if it'll load. Okay, so while I'm waiting on this to load, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Hello, hello, person. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Hold on, let me see. I can edit the stream name. I'm gonna edit the stream name. To I'm on my own account. Why can't I edit it? Let me go to manage videos. Let me go to live. No, I'm live right now. Let me edit my live stream. Home. Uh,
Let me edit my live stream.
no. Manage videos. Let's see. Live. That's not what I wanted to do. Why can't I edit my live stream? Where do I go? Clip? No.
No.
Settings. Chat filter moderation. No. Guys, I'm super. I'm going to open it up on mobile because apparently everything else is stupid. Oh wait, no, I just realized I said something stupid. I'm not gonna open it up on mobile. I'm gonna open it up on desktop. What is this thing that just got recommended to me that looks really cool? No, go back up, go back up, go back up. Go back up. Okay, so, let me open up live chat again. I'm taking out my earbuds. I am muting myself so I don't have an echo. Or not muting myself, muting, the, system audio input. So y'all can't hear it. The audio echo. Look at my mouse freaking out. Y'all, are y'all able to see my mouse freaking out? Or y'all probably can't actually because I'm not screen sharing anything. Oh, I got mouse privileges back. Yes. What's how everybody feeling right now? It's kind of late. I don't know. I don't know. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Okay, there we go. Now, now let's see. These days it's can't believe what we see will be burnt to the ground. Though we make ourselves castles every time we're around. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? Recent projects. I'm gonna close out my Adobe. Okay. Okay, so we have that one on the bottom. What song do I have that I can cover? Not cover. Oh no, yeah, no, technically cover. I could continue working on this UST of Space Station 7. I have two of the same screen on here. Oh, it's because I switched out the one that I had before. That one goes there. No, I know that one's the right one. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Shit. No! That one goes there. And then this one goes. No. Wow. That one goes here. This one goes here. There we go. I did it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug this. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Okay. Okay. Transition. Boom. Okay. It's untuned. Oh, shut up. Hold on. Let's do. I think this one's the instrumental. You know what? Let's do it with the layered voices, actually. I don't know who's still here. I don't think anybody's still here. This is what I'm working on Onito. Oh, y'all aren't hearing shit. No. Okay, wait, hold on. Hello? Is my stream still on? Chat? There we go. Okay, wait, hold up. This is probably gonna be so annoying, but I'm gonna start it from the beginning. Or not from the beginning, but I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so you can actually hear what the fuck my beautiful, amazing favorite Utawa-like Fushi Murasaki is singing. I love Fushi. I love Fushi so much. She's not the first Utawa I knew about, because I knew about Teto and Momo and a few of the others, but she was the first Utao that I enjoyed, other than Teto and Momo, whenever I started really getting into Utao. And so like she just ended up being my favorite. I found her because her creator Yunari, or Yunadi, however you want to pronounce it, that's her voice provider and her artist. So I was like, I watched that video and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, Teto is a new Towaloid. And then I was just like, oh, this creator has a new Towaloid. And then I watched the entire video and I was just like, oh my god, I love this character. And she's an example of like my favorite characters being purple, because her hair is purple, her bangs are blue, but the rest of her hair is purple. It's purple. Shut up. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm gonna start it from the beginning again, but like not so loud so y'all's ears don't hurt. Because that's so loud. Ignore it, please. It's so loud. This should be at a normal volume now.
15年後8時間は終わったそれは第一を残すことは無理我々は天国から始発それは秘密じゃないすぐに誰もが知っている
Oh wait, hold on. Let's go back to the Okay. Yeah. No, that's it. Oh my god, hold on. I have do you know that meme where it's like um somebody told me that I look 13. I mean I look 30 and 13 at the same. I mean, hold up, how does it go? It's somebody told me that how somebody asked me how do I look 13 and 30 at the same time? Lollipop. Lollipop time. I literally fucking tuned that shit with Fushi's English voice bank. Check this shit out.
Someone the other day said,
Ah,
someone the other day said, how do you look 32 and 14 at the same time? Lollipop. Lollipop time.
and then I also I have the Mikudayo, but it's and then it's Mikudayo. But I have the Mikudayo audio. Um, but like I tuned it with Fushi, but I can no, it's not the Mikudayo audio, but it's like the part where it goes 7-Eleven Ikibu-un and her head fucking like falls off and it rolls on the pavement. But it's Fushi.
7-Eleven. Ikibun. Ah.
And then I can use like Teto with it. Oh my god, did I use the wrong voice bank? Why does her English voice bank have to also be in Japanese characters?
7-Eleven Ikibun. Ah.
And then I have this freak. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know who this Utao is. But Onion One. This one, her voice bank. Her voice bank was made up of sample hentai moan sound effects, and somebody decided that this joke Vocaloid, they sat there and they pitch shifted all of her samples. The original voice bank was literally just like a collage of like all of the sounds that you would need to make an Utah voice bank, but it was ripped from that sample folder of the moans. And what they did was they equalized the pitch so it was all one solid note, and they stretched it so it was all the same length of time, and they made her sound normal. They made her sound normal, and then they synthesized it by like otoing the voice bank, and then boom, she can sing normally now. And here it is.
7-Eleven Ikibun. Ah.
We have one of my voice banks. I don't like to talk about it. So, let's go back to what I was working on originally. not even what I was working on originally. What I started doing, what I was trying to do. Oh, don't worry. I just noticed. Don't worry why this has Espanol subtitle. It's because the version that I, or not the version, the video that I got it from, I tried to get it from, kept copywriting. Like the software that I used to export it into a wave, it kept copywriting it. So, what was I saying? All right, the wave converter was like, oh, this is copyrighted stuff, you can't convert it, and then I just went to a different video, and that one was English, Spanish subtitles to the song, and so I kind of stole the audio from that one, and then I put it in here. Hi, Daisy Dog. I need to get the lyrics for this song. Why can't I shrink it? Let me shrink it. What is the problem with me shrinking this note? Oh. Let me just. It doesn't like these ones, so what I'm gonna do, like I normally do. Stop! I don't want to open a debug menu. The fear in my voice whenever I saw, like, the debug menu pop up for, like, 2 seconds. I was scared. I'm from my hot pocket. Okay. I don't like the debug menus. They scare me. Let me turn it down a little bit more before I render, because I realized how loud it was just a second ago. That should be fine. This is more of like just talking to. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Hold on. Oh no, that's way too quiet. What's going on? I wonder if my stream. Yeah, funny thing, a lot of Hawaii Part 2 songs, I've already done a stream with this, and I don't think it's like when oh copyright strike because you're using a Hawaii Part 2 song. It's just kind of been like, oh, you're using a song from Hawaii Part 2. Cool. I don't think. Let me go back to my last stream that I did. So I was also. No, it did give me copyright, I think. Because I was, tuning. Yeah, but it okay. It did give me copyright strike. Oh well. Oh well. People keep coming in. They don't want to. They don't want to see me indulge in other hobbies. They only want me to be an artist. Oh, but I want to do music too. Nah, I'm joking. But watching somebody tune an Italiust is kind of boring. But like, this is kind of like me putting Subway Surfers or Minecraft footage behind a commentary video. This is just something for me to do while this is me just like doing this. Okay, so I'm deleting all of this because apparently I didn't know what the fuck I was doing a few weeks ago whenever I did those parts. I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet. Um, yeah, I say yet because I actually think I might watch it soon, possibly. Hold up. Let me. Oh, that one is muted. Okay, cool. I might go to sleep soon. Or not go to sleep. Lay down soon. I just remembered. Um, I had back in the day. I say back in the day. Whenever I was 15 or 16, Hotel UST, not UST, voice bank of one of my cats, one of my sister's cats, meows, and it was so funny and fun. I need to sample one of my cat's meows and make a UST, I mean not UST, Hotel voice bank out of it. Recording Hotel Recording Hotel voice banks is so easy. The process itself is easy. Not the process itself. The concept itself is easy. It all just sums up to if you have either if you're able to hold a pitch, or B, if you're able to tune your not tune your voice, vocally modify the samples after you record them to be a solid note. But otherwise, the program to record HL voice banks are free. It's free to literally the reason why Utel got so popular at one point was because it's free. Teto, the Utao Teto, not Synth Teto. Well, actually, no, Synth Teto has a light voice bank, so yeah, no, she's still technically free. But if you want the high quality one, you gotta pay for it. But with all of Teto's Utao voice banks, those are free. They're free, and I love Utao and Utao Open. What was I saying? Yeah, and it's like a whole community thing with Utao. I really wish I was there during the Utao Renaissance, but the voice bank that I'm currently using was made by some girl whenever she was like 15. I say some girl. It was made by Yunari whenever she was like 14, 15, 16. I don't know. I don't remember which age she said specifically because it's been a while since I watched her Utao video. But, um, um, but like it's so fun and so, cool. I have a voice bank, honestly. Or not honestly, that's not the word I was trying to use. Like, I have an Utao voice bank. For some reason, it only wants to work on classic Utao and not Utao Open. But, like, hold on. This is classic Utao. Let me center the... I'm centering the thing. Oh, classic Utao centers perfectly on OBS. This is the classic Utao, right? If I go to my projects properties, go to my thing, go here, this one, I need to update the profile picture because that's not even a kindness actual current design, but like here you got like hold on, let's add a blank. You got uh uh mm, 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 mm. That's my voice. I made one. Oh no. I just see, remember this with the fucking. Oh my god, you found reference sheets that I lost! Oh my god! You found reference sheets that I was hunting my phone and like everything that I had? I was so ready to cringe. Hold on. Hold on. I need to download you. I need to redesign that character and I was looking for. I need to download you. 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 The other two images I have. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, with the Utah Voice Bank, you know, blah. Oh, this one's the one that's kind of fucked up a little bit, I think. No, actually, wait, hold on. See? It's a voice bank. And then if I. Oh, you could hear it, but you couldn't see it. I just looked at the stream. You could see it, but every single time I leave the tab, it disappears. Let's see. No, this is not the right one. Tell voice stuff. Finisher downloaded USTs. Uh. You got this shit. Hold on, I don't know how good the UST is. I might need to change it a little bit. I don't know why. I think I'm just trying to spread Utao propaganda to make it popular within my community. um. E. 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 Yeah, it's kind of choppy around the edges, but it's only a BC or a CV. Yeah, consonant vowel CV. Do I have another? I think I have a different voice bank. Oh, the default Utao. I love her. The classic Utao. We have Uta Utana, also known as Bifoko. She's also CV. fun fact about Uta, her voice is 100% synthetic. She does not have a voice provider. The creator of the voice bank, the creator of the program, I think they also made the voice bank. She's technically not from the program, but I think they purchased partial rights to the synthesized voice that they used to make her. But like that voice itself was made 100% synthetic, not a real person. No real people, no real person, no real people contributed to the vocalization of it. They made the voice, but nobody provided their voice for her. Yeah, and then there's this other one named Rei. Rei. I think it's Adachi Rei. I love her so much. She's orange. And she's 100% synthetic as well. And she sounds really cool as well. And her creator is really into robots, and he's making a robot of her. I'm nerding out. I love Utao. I love Utao specifically because like with Utao, I can do funny as shit like what I'm about to do. Hold on. Pitch. Shrink it down. I like classic Utao. Let me be specific. I like classic Utao more. Oh, what the frig? Free draw. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let me move to what I currently have on the normal thing. um how does this sound? Will it sound good or will it sound bad? That's my favorite thing to do. Whenever I was younger, I would just sit and I would just do shit. Like I would open the pitch editor. Oh, just a reminder though, if anybody for some reason is watching this and they're like, I think I actually like Utao and I have a computer that can download Utao, I'm gonna download it. I recommend if you don't have much space on your computer, download Utao Open, mostly because um um download okay wait hold up download Utao Open because Utao Open comes with a lot of the stuff that you would normally have to download um plugins to. Hold on, let me take my earbud out so I can actually say what I'm trying to say. Say what you wanna say. So I can say what I want to say. With Utao Open, a lot of the features on there, if you were to download normal Utao, you would have to download plugins to get the same features. So while normal Utao itself, classic Utao is it's a lot smaller. It's a little, the file is a lot smaller than Utao Open once you factor in all of the plugins that you would need to get the same experience as Utao Open. Then suddenly that file with all of the extensions and the plugins will end up being bigger than what you get with default Utao Open. Personally, I prefer. Okay, so there's positives and negatives for both. There's pros and cons. For example, with Utao, the classic Utao, um, with Utao, the classic Utao, you get a lot more options. It's a lot easier to file things. So to get like files for it, like USTs, voice banks, and such, I personally think that um, customizing Utao, classic Utao, is so much easier than customizing your experience with Utao Open, mostly because Utao Classic, it's a lot simpler of a program. It was made in 2008, so it's a lot simpler of a program than Utao Open. Utao Open is made for Windows 10 and 11, because Windows 10 and 11, if you download Utao on it, it's like a 50-50 chance that it will try to mark it as a virus and it will not let you open it, even if you say you want to download it anyways. And then also you have to change your regional settings on it. While with Utao Open, I don't even think you have to change your regional settings. It's always recommended though you change your regional settings just in case, because a lot of the time, for whatever reason, Windows decided that if you don't have your regional settings set to Japan, the Japanese keyboard will for some reason not work on Utao. But yeah, I don't think Utao Open has that problem. And then the cons of having classic Utao is you do not get the ability to make multiple piano rolls on the same window. You have to open up multiple different windows to do it, and you're not able to listen to a live feed of the layered audios. You have to, time it correctly with all of them to get them to sync up so you can listen to them. So normally, a lot of people, they make and edit and export and delete audio files with Utao to get the sound that they want. While with Utao Open, it's a lot simpler because you can just import your audio into the program like y'all saw earlier. You can have multiple voice piano rolls going at once. You can have that all going at the same time. So instead of having to have like an Audacity tab or a FL Studio tab open to the side, I said tab, window open to the side, you could just have one thing open, so that is a plus. But like I said before, Utao Open is a newer program, so to like finagle with the files, it's a lot more of pulling teeth than with Utao, because a lot of it is just text document codes. And like, for example, if you wanted to change the color of the layout, it would probably be a lot easier. I say probably because I've opened the main file for Utao. I have opened up the main file for Utao Open, or Open Utao, and it's just like I've just like peered in there, and everything that I've done with Utao and everything I've done with Utao Open, it seems, personally for me, it's a lot easier to edit things on classic Utao, but on Open Utao, okay, I'm gonna stop because I keep running in circles. To make a long fucking story short, it's easier to what am I trying to say? Making things and editing the software of classic Utao is a lot easier, but the actual software itself is very limited. But with Utao Open, it's a lot easier it's more user friendly. But for people who want to modify their software to accommodate other things or to like have older voice banks, there's a lot of older voice banks or like more simplistic voice banks that just don't load in properly to Utao open, because the voice bank that I currently have open on Utao that y'all can see, that one I've tried tooth and nail to get into Utao open. I keep saying Utao open. That just sounds a lot more um grammatically correct than open Utao. Um it was a lot easier to put it into normal Utao than open Utao. Um because with open Utao, I think it has to be a specific format for it to actually work. Not a specific format. Things have to be not formatted. Things have to be foldered in a specific way for it to actually work. But with Utao open, I mean not with Utao, Utao Classic, you could literally just um throw all of your wave files. You could throw your wave files, your Oto files. I gotta look inside the folder to get it correct. Um, give me a second. Give me a second. You can throw your. You can throw your wave files, your Oto files, your FRQs in there, just like together, and then your profile picture for your Utao, and then the information folder. That can all just be tossed into one folder, no separation needed, and it'll run perfectly fine. But for some reason with Open Utao, all of your waves, your Oto files, and your FRQs, they have to be in one folder. And then hold on. Let me see something. Let me look. Let me look how I had one of the voice banks work in there. I gotta see how I formatted that to get it to work properly. I don't know how I got it to work properly. And Utao open. Um I got distracted. Frick. I got distracted. I think since I'm literally just sitting here rambling. Um, I might end the stream because like I'm so bored, guys. I'm so bored. I know what you want. Crushing all the cash you got it right again. But I need a booty, 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 show some reason, booty, 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 show you got it, being right. Not so fast. All I really wanna know is how you like that. Show me them booty, 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 show some reason, booty, 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 show. uh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. um, uh, thank you. Um, I don't know. I'm just randomly pitching this one singular note with the pitch bends to be the most um annoying noise in the world because frankly I think that's fun. E um I'm staring at the pitch bend screen. um I think that's so interesting. That Utao open, like a lot of stuff is just built into it, and then with um normal Utao, a lot of things had to just be made for it. Like individual programs themselves had to be made for Utao open to, you know, like exist properly. Not Utao open, normal Utao had to just have like a bunch of programs in it, like made for it, so you could do like stuff in it. Like for example, the plugin that I'm using for the pitch bends, it's technically its own application, but it piggybacks off the code for Utao, so that it can open and like, you know, process in Utao. Like whenever I hover over it, it shows that it's a program in Utao, but the thing is it's not its own standalone thing. You have to download it. Oh my god. Into Utao so you can do stuff like this. Oh god. sounds like a metal detector. Oh my goodness. You know what I could do? Let me see. Vibrato. Let's see if I remember how to do it correctly. Screenshots. I don't remember how to do it properly. That's why I'm going into my screenshots. Oh my god, my volume on my laptop. I mean, on my phone is so loud. Okay, let me save that to my favorites so I don't lose it again. I just took a new screenshot on how to do growls and the default bootstrap program. Alright, so let's do this. This one goes all the way to the top. This one goes all the way to the top. Nothing here has changed. And then this one gets set to 12 without the 0. And then out. Sometimes it tries to correct you whenever you do it. Watch this. Pitch. Well, I can't say watch this because you can't really see it. Length. Width. You can go here. Back, back, back. 12. There we go. You have to hit enter. And then you can do ground note. Oh, that doesn't really do much. Hold on. Why did it not do much? Probably because the note's really short. Let me change the actual note length. Or no, it's probably the pitch. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm chasing after something great. You were just a fool to keep pretending that you're loving me. No. Where I'm supposed to go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go, now you can hear it. What if I... Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love Wu-Tao growls. And I stretch it out. Yeah. Anyways, oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna go to bed. No. Yeah, cause I have work tomorrow. Um, yeah. Oh, why are people joining back? No, I was about to leave. Cause I could go bed, cause I got work tomorrow. Go away. Go away. um, okay. I go good night. Good night.